is it? Ah, a test cell. Die! Attack! Warlocks practice all sorts of foul sorcery. We should proceed with caution.
Someone there.
Ha! Found you!
Please. Just let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help? I shall do my best.
begin. Is someone there?
What was that?
That's the best you could do!
I've got it.
Practice all sorts of foul sorcery. We should proceed with caution.
Necromancers. Be careful. What was that? I knew it. You knew it. Is someone there? Did you hear something? I've got to get out of here. Don't even... Huh?
Over here!
Warlocks practice all sorts of foul sorcery. We should proceed with caution.
What's our next move? Huh? Thank you, Ivy.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. An arrangement, after you've destroyed so much? Fine, leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Wait, what?
He gets the books, I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you'll do nicely.
You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't leave me here with her.
I'm waiting. Well, what's it going to be? Until next. time.
Is someone there? I hope there aren't any more. Well, everything worked out nicely, didn't it? Yes, you certainly do. You'll be going back to the college then. I think perhaps I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know.
Practice all sorts of
Give certain
foul
parties a
sorcery.
chance to forget
We
what
should
I may have
proceed
done.
with caution.
Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again. And good luck to you.
It means so much to us to have
Thank
a
you.
claw back where it
Oh, a
belongs.
bit of this and a
Thank
bit
you.
of that. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
It means so much to us to have the claw back
Thank
where
you.
it belongs.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
Shouldn't leave
What
things
a
around
waste.
to trip over.
What are you doing that for? May the gods watch over... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day.
Riverwood looks peaceful.
You're kind of fuzzy.
If I had
What's
to
wrong
settle
with
in
you?
Skyrim, this might be the place.
Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
It means so
Thank
much
you.
to us to have the claw
Some
back
may
where it
call this
belongs.
junk.
Thank you.
Huh?
Riverwood looks peaceful. If I had to settle in Skyrim, this might be the place I'd choose.
Huh? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Riverwood look... looks peaceful. If I had to settle
Thank
in
you.
Skyrim,
Take a look.
this might be the place I'd choose.
You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
It means... much to have the claw back where it belongs.
Oh, what happened?
It's a fine day with you around.
Restless dead. I suggest we proceed with caution. us dead.
It means so much
Thank
to
you.
us to have the claw
Trinkets,
back where it
odds and
belongs.
ends.
Thank you.
All right, then. Thank
Whatever word
Some may call this junk. Me, I call
If I
them
had to settle in
treasures.
Skyrim, this might be the place I'd choose. Riverwood looks peaceful. If I had to settle in Skyrim, this might be the place I'd choose.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
If I had to settle in Skyrim, this might be the place I'd choose.
Take a look. Till next time.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mages in a burial crypt? No good can come of that.
I need your help with something private.
Enchanting services.
We shouldn't have been disturbing. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now... But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. I told you, But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. It doesn't matter. It's also none... Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Fight well. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Well, well. Night of... Did you read it yourself? And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen. Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's
May the wind be at your back, friend.
Serve House Redorin or serve no one.
Excuse me, but get that vile liquid away from me.
Non-believers are never welcome here.
Anytime you... Though our spirits may be low, are you here to pray? Or perhaps there where we inter our dead? They are sacred places, meant to honor. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains. Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestor. They are befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains. Thank you, Wanderer. That would be... Here, this key should open the door to the tomb. The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning. The reclamations are the true tribunal, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before. Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was, beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their action. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes, but now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamation. Be cautious, friend.
The ash spawn are soulless beings.
You'll have to do better than that!
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent.
Give it your best! Filthy fetcher!
I am off. Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings. Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Get that vile liquid away from me.
Though our spirits may be low at
Anytime
you want to hit.
Yonder light. I'm right with you. I am confident.
I've spent enough time.
Find my pickaxe yet? You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Don't pity me.
Or else.
The day I refuse Sujama from Geldis is the day I sprout wings and fly off this rock. I could swing a pickaxe better than any man in the mines. Made thousands of coins. Now it's all gone. Bless you, Sarah. We're one of the... Thank you, Outlander. Don't waste your life like I did.
It gets lonely out here, you know. On this remote island. Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something? My father and mother are the richest on the island, and that includes Mr. Northern. If you ask me, my father knows how to run things better than the Counselor.
Vendel Severin? Oh, not today. Too many things on my mind.
Pleasant journey, Samuel.
Always nice to speak. Sure, got nothing better to do. May your path be free from danger.
Miserable. This island's... At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Hope we don't run into too many ash spawn.
Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place. Don't pity me. And don't look at me like that. I know what I am.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer. I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe, and I intend to take that oath to the grave.
Welcome to Raven Rock, Traveler. Could I interest
I'll give you this warning. If you're dealing with me, there's only
Next
one
time
thing.
you're hungry, stop by. My wife and I are doing all sorts of useful things. Feel free to browse. Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. Just what you see here.
The East End... Just what you see here. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
I lived in the Grey Quarter of Windhelm for years.
Horses. All day long.
Bitter and dumb.
Do you have any idea how...
Let's be done here, quickly.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? That's fine.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there.
Salokonier, Zil Grotova Ursa. Slen, Tid,
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling.
I'll be damned. You did it! Something's happening. Gods above! So you really are... It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few... Meet me back in Riverwood. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
This may be the frontier, but we've still
I've
got...
spent enough time on the gravestone to last.
I'd be on the first ship off the... Everything I've got on dis... The East Empire... are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned. Want to take a look? The East Empire pendants are scattered all...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort, maybe.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
What's our next move?
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Peaceful. If I had to settle in Skyrim, this might be the place I'd choose.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret file. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's a wood elf. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drink. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful.
Right behind you.
Something you're still confused about?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. I'm just the cook, lad.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja have... You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
Solitude, home to the East Empire. I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who's seen.
You... huh?
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
Solitude, home to the East Empire Company.
Can I help you? My husband handles the indoor work. As well. He'd only hurt himself out there.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. You'll end up like Roki. You're just in time to say hello to Rocky.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Stand back.
I cannot best you! Please, someone do something! Fighting! Viking on time!
Really just happened.
Give up while you still can. That's your bet.
It shouldn't have been
Some
like this.
gate guard you were.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
Imperial? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
In the name of the Jarl.
Your job
order
is to
of the
get into
Jarl.
party
Stop
without being
right
fingered
there.
as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
Not right now.
You should
Sorry, I need to pay attention so I can remember this.
King. Best she know now, Advar.
Stand back. Interrupting an execution is a serious crime.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Yes?
But you can just
Really?
Erica's
Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the... Okay. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
You got business at the stables?
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth.
Not much of
Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like... You can't go... party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party. At the Thalmor Embassy dressed... I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your... Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Driver, often the day before the party. Not to miss out on any drinking.
Your invitation, please.
There's not enough.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strike.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I'm
yourself.
so sorry to
What
interrupt.
brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Yes, what do you need? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What can I get for you?
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before. And I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
I hope you're enjoying yourself. Quite often, yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors. One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri Dominion and the people of Skyrim. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war. The Thalmor Justiciars are so often misunderstood. Our primary goal is to preserve the peace between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. The worship of the false god Talos contributed to the unfortunate friction that led to the Great War. Following the Great War, the White Gold Concordat set out the terms for peaceful coexistence between the two powers. The Empire and the Dominion agreed that... But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on Hive. Of course not. This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that align themselves with Thalmor interests.
There are words
Do
spoken
enjoy yourself.
and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages.
I hope you're enjoying yourself. What can I get for you? I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment. Yeah,
The hospitality of the Thalmor Embassy is at your service.
What can I get for you, sir? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment. Farewell. Yes, what do you need? Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
The Thalmor Embassy welcomes you.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend. Is that all? Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
To Ellen Wen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Get your hands off me! I'll be a good boy.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in the kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was... Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Where are you? Die, damn you!
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least. Don't worry, it will all be. Just make sure. Good luck.
Fellow latecomer. This little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy. You're in the... Thank you, sir. Go right in. Please proceed into the embassy.
And you are? Please, tell me more about your... What is it, Malborn?
Ellen Wen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around
As soon as you
here?
distract the guards, I'll open this
Ah,
door
pardon.
and get you on your way.
Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalind. And none of... Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose. You must... But I... And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well,
What can I
you
get for
better
you,
get
sir?
used to cozying up to the Thalmor. Like
Of course.
it or not.
Let me see if we have... I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful and none of the waiters... Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose. I need another drink. What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? My friend... And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Ellenwen must have told them to cut me off, a frigid bitch. Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose. I need another drink.
Ellenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it. But not every... A rare... As for honor, well, you must be new to... I feel that it's time... I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you... There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, servant girl. What's your name, dear?
Rayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
Did you see that serving girl? I hear elf women are insatiable. Really? Yes, maybe that would be just the thing. Go on. See what she says.
It is not
I've
I
gotten my
that
hopes
reveal
up
another.
against
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir. Erica, right? He was talking to me earlier. I could tell what he was after. I hate working these parties. Some of the guests are nice, but there's always a few like Erica. Please tell him to leave me alone, politely. I'm sure you'll have better luck getting through to him than I would. Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy. Until next time.
Have you talked to Braylus yet? I'm not a patient man, you know. Ha! I knew it. No woman
It's
yet
only a matter
born
of
has
time
been able
before
to
your whole
resist my
rotten
charms
empire
so long.
collapses of its own
Thank you, my
decay.
friend. I
No
owe you
offense.
one. Hello, my dear. I got your message. Where shall we go?
What? I'm sorry, sir, but you must have misunderstood. I'm not permitted to leave the party.
Oh, I don't think so. I think I understand perfectly. Don't worry, my dear. I will make any necessary excuses to your employer.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Don't you dare walk
Let's go.
away from
Let's
me.
go. Before anyone notices us.
Please, sir, leave me alone.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me. Ellenwen, this servant girl is...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
I demand that you have this weapon.
Maldo, you know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
Again.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all... Just make sure. Good luck.
Welcome. And you are? What is it, Malborn?
I am so sorry to interrupt. It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Yes, what do you... Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a You must be new. I try to do my little... As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, servant girl! What's your name, dear?
Ah, Rayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look.
Yes, what do you need? Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I don't say that to everyone.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalan, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation. My friend, you... And none of the... Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
Please, help
I hope you're enjoying... Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? I need another drink.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage? To the embassy?
Riverwood looks peaceful. If I had to settle in Scott. What happened?
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back. Good luck. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Fellow latecomer to this little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
And you are? The hospitality of the Thalmor Embassy is at your service. What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
For the man who knows how to... You must be... I try to do my little part. But not... As for honor, well, there are some luxuries. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf.
What can I get for you, sir?
Servant girl. What's your name, dear?
Brayler, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No.
Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. Yes. Brayless, is that the... I'm warning you, when I get my heart set on something, Really? Go on. See what she says.
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir. I hate work. Please tell him to leave me alone. Politely. Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy. Until next time.
Have you talked to Brayless yet? I'm not a patient man, you know. I knew it.
A wit about the religious aspects of this world.
And I know everyone.
Another sign of the degeneracy of your empire.
Thank you, my friend. I owe you one. Hello, my dear. I got your message. Where shall we go?
What? I'm sorry, sir, but you must have misunderstood. I'm not permitted to leave the party.
Oh, I don't think so. I think I understand perfectly. Don't worry, my dear. I will make any necessary excuses to your employer.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Don't you dare walk away from me, you slut! Do you know who I am?
Please.
Let's go. Let's go.
Leave me alone.
Before anyone notices us.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me. Elenwen, this servant girl has been throwing herself at me in a most disgusting manner.
Is that so, Erica? And you with such delicate sensibilities.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in... larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking, got it? Follow me.
Take her downstairs.
Yes, Madame Ambassador.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules?
Go, out, before I change
I
my
didn't
mind.
realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador. Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Did you see those robes
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds. Never should have come here. You're dead.
I need that money. I... I had my own expenses, you...
Silence! Do not presume. You're dead! I'll have your head!
But I need that money. I earned it. I had my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gissa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
I could help you. He talked.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindil will ask the questions. Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist
No,
in this
wait.
stubbornness,
I was
I'll
just
have...
catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is...
I don't... know his name. Like I've already told you 100. Oh!
You know the rules. Just answer the questions. And where can we find this nameless old man?
Oh, like I said, I don't know. I've seen him down in the Ratway. Maybe he lives down there, but I don't know for sure.
That will be all for now. I must say I continue to be... Pointed in your lack of cooperation. I hope next time you will do better.
What else do you want from me? I've already told you everything. Listen, if you let me go, I can take you to Riften, show you where... Ah! Oh!
Silence, prisoner!
Oh! Ah! Ah!
Over here!
Fear the
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. I damn well hope so. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I've seen a guy... Not much... That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here. We have your accomplice. Surrender immediately or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move. Slowly. What was that?
We're routed! Fall back! What was that? Victory's yours!
Watch what you're doing. May the gods watch over. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right, then.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. A vampire. Have you heard? There's been another dragon
Thank you.
attack.
Take a look.
This time.
Till now, you and me, take a look. Ah. Right then.
Riverwood looks peaceful.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
The Riverwood. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. My sister. Trinkets, odds and ends. Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Till next time. The river wi- Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Walk into the wrong place with your weapon drawn, you might not walk out again. Unless you're here to sell...
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
What's our next move?
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
If I had to settle in Skyrim, this might be the place I'd choose.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy... Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point,
This is
at
a
least.
local favorite and
Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Blades have always... Now our purpose is clear. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of... The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to... The Great... Seems to me like it just... But to answer your... It ended the war and saved the Empire, to also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave... There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version? They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone.
Do you need something?
The age of aggression is just about done. We'll
What do you need, Dragonborn?
and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your
looks
death, we
peaceful.
will drink and we'll sing.
If I had to settle in Skyrim, this might be
Children
the
of
place.
Skyrim, and we fight.
Do you need something?
When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Do you need something?
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge
What is
that
it?
has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valeria, so... Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive
Get
out
away
the
from me.
stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel.
Thank
we
you
will
so
take
much
back
for taking care of those
home.
thieves. The Riverwood Trader is
Out of my
back to
way.
the way it used to
Down
be.
with Ulfric, the
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who's seen me. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Headquarters is in Solitude.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the...
Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout... Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service. Think you've got the metal? Honestly, the Legion can use all the able bodies. If you're serious, make your way to Solitude. Our headquarters is Castle Dower. You find General Tullius, but talk to Legate Ricka. She handles the local recruiting. Until next time.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. Damn Stormcloak rebels. Keep your guard up. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Damn Stormcloak rebels. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge. Been so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. Keep your guard up. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming. Waiting. The insufferable waiting. Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge. Keep your guard up. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. Waiting. The insufferable waiting. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Stay sharp. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming. Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find
one of those rebels.
to make it worth our time.
It's been so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby. Damn Stormcloak rebels. Keep your guard up. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Stay sharp. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth to make it worth our time.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. Can't wait to gut one of those rebels. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Keep your guard up. Damn Stormcloak rebels. Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming. Stay sharp. Been so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. The waiting. The insufferable waiting. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. Can't wait to gut one of those rebels. Keep your guard up. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
infest this place. I'm certain we'll find.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
Never should have come here. Time to end this little game.
Split your belly like a purse. We are
Give them the dogs, boys!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Someone there? Die already so I can take your stuff!
was that?
I'll do you
Over
10
here.
gold at 3 to 1 on the white one.
Sounds like easy money to me.
Damn bandits are worse than the vermin that infest the ash wastes back home.
Is someone there? Over here!
Phrosty!
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Filthy N-Wall!
picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
We got ourselves.
Now ain't this a surprise? Damn you! You picked a bad time.
I'm on your side! Won't leave here alive.
Ain't this a surprise?
Bad time to get lost. Got the best you can do. It's not. Watch it!
That's all you.
Damn. Bandits are worse than the vermin that infest the ash wastes back home.
end this little game. Time to end this little game.
What was he thinking? Fool person pulled that ace out of my boot. Never should have come. glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who sees. My last was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. Gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker. The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for him. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? Get in good with them and you'll find her.
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory...
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town. Well, she's also got... Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time. And
I can't
double
talk
the
right
usual
now.
fee. Go away, if you know what's good for you.
You're a stranger here too. Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules. What do you think? You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely... My travels have taken me from High Rock. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in... You and I are alike. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain. and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
To oblivion with all of you! Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
People of Riften.
Never done an honest day's work in your life. That coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Mere coincidence. This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased.
Expecting free information, eh? Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
No, Mama. We talked about this. Talon?
Passing on a golden opportunity is worse.
We can come to some sort of an understanding.
I've got a bit of an errand to perform. And in my line of work, extra hands? Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under... Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all
Sorry.
sit in peace.
I usually have a nose for this kind of thing. Never mind then, lad. If you change your mind, come find me. Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin? Simple. Once you have it, I want you to... There's someone that... I'll be out and... Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. Do you want me to hold your... You're going... Then, when you have the ring, we've been contracted... No, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. What wasn't I clear about? What wasn't I clear about? I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you. Right now. Currently in mourning.
What wasn't I clear about?
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some
Good.
cheap mead?
Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of. Everyone! Gather round. I have something amazing to show you that your attention.
Clean and free from
This
rock
way,
joint.
everyone. Over here.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Gather round, all. No pushing, no
No
shoving.
offense,
Plenty
but
of room.
you're not looking so good.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Brent. Okay. This is a rare opportunity.
What do you think you're doing?
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
Damn.
Are you feeling sick?
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin.
Divines. Bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here. Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I'll have them all.
Crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Why, you never should have come here.
Another.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities. Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free. Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some... I do. Only would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Genuine farmer blood elixir for
So,
sale.
this...
Thousands of years. See into other
Glover
people's
Mallory
thoughts.
told me a good deal about the place. It looks exactly as I
Legendary Argonian gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I'll have them all.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nirnroot mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing.
Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only.
Don't even think about it.
Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you... That then. No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will...
Never should have come. I saw that.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this...
Greet. interest you in some